I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Mampet bener. Astagfirullah.
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Coba ke rumah dulu, soalnya story udah tamat semua nih di WNW. Go cukuran dulu, cukuran.
Keep calm. Start no pros. Welcome, sir. Up. Need a bit.
Udah kayak kakek-kakek sih Ranjil. Oke.
Mike. Hair rejuvenation. Dandruff annihilation.
Monsters, wildcats.
Next, Corvo ini deh.
The book of lust is hard and girthy. No one can grip.
Even
the
a horse
hand.
drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
Something's in the wind.
Apakah ada sesuatu?
How might I be?
Nggak ada yang baru ya. Si itu di mana? Si nenek-nenek sendok yang kena kutuk. Udah apa nih? Letter from Regis. Apa nih? Kita generator. Ntar deh. If you are reading this word, it means I are ready to be an order to son. You can take another. Stay must to see our text. Wah, 3.000 harganya, cok. Goal of joystick. Oke. Ada armor stand. Gua nggak punya tangan, pantesan lama delay kemarin, cok. Oke. Di atas ya kali. Ntar. Oh, nggak ada. Kita pasang ini. Flux. Ini kamar kita tadi. Yes. Baca semua. Oke. Oh, ini dia lagi masak, Cok.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will.
Oke.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Di bawah. Udah gitu doang. Maksud mutagen ini apa ya? Barel sangreal ini ya. Kan
Geralt, come here. Let me give you a kiss.
You sure showed
How to maintain order.
The days pass.
set beberapa hari gua di sini kaya, Cok. Ini quest apa dah? Bentar. Gua nggak pernah lihat quest kuning di sini. Tahu ada quest kuning di kota.
I see.
Iya, yeah.
Geralt of Rivia. Sir, come to me, please. Approach.
Males. Ntar aja. Gua masih ada urusan lain, coy.
I never knew vampire exterminations could be so hard.
Waduh, dia mabuk, ditinggalin si Vivian.
The Duchess.
Guillaume, what are you doing here?
Leave me be.
Without my Vivian, life has no meaning. You are the last to whom I
Anjing
wish
sad
to
boy,
speak.
cok. Jadi goblok dia, cok. Vivian lari ke si Kedige. Kasian. Tusen. Nyari set dulu dah, Grandmaster.
I say, is that Geralt? Geralt of Rivia? Sir! Come to me, please! Approach!
No time, nanti aja. Gua lagi males. Oke, di mana? Di sini. Jalan aja ya. Ada sarang di Kimor.
Disappear for good.
Toxicity, aduh. Oh, ada lagi ini. Banyak banget. Oh, di bawah. Oh iya kan, ada goa. Tivelinya di dalam goa ini nih. Ursin gear. Kosong. Oh, samar. Nyender lawan cok. Pancing. cok, sini cok. Nah, ini gitu. Trofi. Jadi mana armornya, cok? Kosong. Ini mah keluar lagi, cok. Oh beneran ini. Aduh, gak ada lagi ya. Di sini ada air, ada penolongan. Nah, mayat nih.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Oh, dapat. Let's go.
He should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
Oke. Treasure unwoven, cremation woven gear. Oke.
Come on, Roach.
Ya ribet suaranya. bawah. Lewat sini aja kali. Aduh.
Come on, Roach.
Racun.
That's it, Roach.
Serem banget tempatnya, Cok.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around. They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Suara apa tuh? Oh, anjir, babi. Sakit kali, Cok. Pada jatuh semua. Macem. Gelap amat, nunggu pagi dah. Gelap amat, Cok. Nah, ini kan enak. Ada goa di sebelah sini. Portal, coy.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it. A bit more light could be useful. Seems they were running for the exit.
Apa tuh? Oh. Giant centipede. Rame banget musuhnya sini, Cok. Rame banget nih.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Kunci.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Ada place of power.
A witcher brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself too.
Tiban, Cok. Ada place of power dekat sini. Coba naik ke atas. Di atas sih. Videos. Ini apa sih? Ada kayak kacamata, kaca yang besar gitu. Jadi ada sesuatu nih di sini nih. Oh ini udah nggak ada apa-apa sih, keluar lagi. Saatnya keluar. Di atas ada place of power. Place of power di atas. Oh di situ. Nah naiknya.
Magic. A place of power.
Mana ada place of powernya? Nggak kelihatan, Cok. Di bawah. Au. Oh sini di dalam. Oh ini dia. Oke. Kelar habis itu. Wah, harus gua di kelar. Sisa satu lagi. Satu set Grandmaster lagi coy. Jauh banget ke atas anjir. Bang, ada satu B kiriman ID. Oke, bentar. Oke, lanjut lagi.
Bandit camp Delone wrote about. Gotta be.
Itu ada bandit tuh, si kenaiknya begitu, bodo amat deh.
Time of heroes is dead, Witcher. We men
What
are the
will the
monsters
morrow
now.
I was in the middle of a round of gwent when the vampires attacked. And I had
Nah, di mana ada diagramnya? Di sekitaran sini nggak ada. Atas kali ya. Naik dulu, coba naik ke atas. Anjing.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Ada loh, Cok.
bloody hell.
Sudah tangga ke atas.
Hey!
Be gone from my sight.
Mana dah?
A knight is one who does not what he wishes, but what he should do.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Oh, ini nih.
Butcher and armorer both had shitlock. It's a broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Wih, itu apaan tuh? Anjing coy.
Lost your nerve?
Well, suruh masuk ke dalam ini coy. Wah, Griffin. Lumayan, ada Griffin coy. Duit ini. Wah, lari kemana lu? Anjing, gak kena cok. Yuk, turun. Gede batu gitu nih. Gak kena nih gue tembakin. Anjir, gak mau turun pula. Woi, turun lah babi. Sini gelut cok. Wah, bangsat. Najis banget. Wah, lempar bom ya anjing. Oh, nggak kena lagi. Dancing star. Ya, mana belok. Kena. Kena anjing. Ini najis. Ah, bego banget cok. Nggak kena sih. Wah, bener-bener tembak gak kena anjing. Najis banget cok. Mau bakar sekarang nih. Capek buang-buang bom anjing, nggak kena loh. Kena. Najis. Aduh, capek banget kena anjing. Ini apa emang nggak bisa ditembak ya? Gue meleset semua sih. Coba bakar semua. Ah, babi. Nggak kena lagi. Udah nggak kena lagi. Nih tuh, aduh. Capek anjing. Gak kena lu. Kena itu, Cok. jadi pakai bom. Superior ini. Oh no. Tapi nggak kena juga, cok. Tuh kena, cok. Bodo amat. Anjing dari tadi nggak kena ngentot. Sekali lagi dah. Enak kan? Udah kena, nggak mau turun lagi, cok. Udah bodo. Bikin bangsat disamperin, nggak mau.
Look around. Babi. Mau ke atas dia ke bawah. Di atas, cok.
Bisa nih naik nih. Oke, kelar.
After Witchers felt it, the urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset, this one decided to act on the urge. Costs be damned. Diagrams have a sad history, but I'll make good use of them.
Nanti aja dah, langsung questnya Ciri aja. Langsung questnya Ciri. Yo, to do, thanks for subscribe. Ini Griffin gimana? Ah, susah. Coba kalau malam dia turun nggak sih? Pasangan Griffin kan malam tidur tuh. Tidur di atas. Aku udah gua bakar ya sarangnya, cok. Gak sampai anjing apinya. pakai bite coba, pakai bite. Nggak usah. Kena figurean.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Avalach. Sniper gendeng. Oke. Bantu Siri dulu.
Closer, don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
You seen the new waitresses?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Buxom.
God has sailed for Skellige. Radovid occupies
What?
Long live the king.
Two of yous, sod off.
But Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us now.
I need a belt set with silver studs.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Sure.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Dia mati, Cok.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Hah? Masih hidup lah.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
what?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
He's like, kill him.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a private trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Ah, miss a woman's touch. What's this?
Fresh fish. You call this fresh? When there's Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, good at just war.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it. So I had to concentrate intensely. And hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalanche was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done. Geralt?
Oh,
Take
ini.
your chance.
Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Butcher from
Thank
Blaviken.
They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? Innkeep slaughtered a piglet this morning.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. I'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of our Witcher.
I will. So long.
Bravo, Witcher! I've material for another ballad.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt, you're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to Bee. And through Bee, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
The man from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
Touch me wife here, I'll smack you sideways.
Where's this friend of yours?
Oh, ada Horson.
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling.
Oh, bukan.
Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Oh, balapan coy.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start.
Belum tahu dia gua juara di itu. Di Tausan.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the 2 of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
Something worrying you now?
What awaits us?
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning, for me at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Waduh, ngapain?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Ayo, let's go maling.
Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Beat me a pass.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Manjat dah. Oh, ada yang tidur, cok. Kudanya berisik lagi.
Locked.
Aduh.
Gotta find another way in.
Kunci lagi. Dia naruh kunci di mana dah? Itu kuncinya. Oh, kelihatan. Udah berisik anjir. Diem lah.
Huh, here's the key. Wait, get in here.
Masuk.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Okay.
Happiness will come today.
Sama Ciri udah. Oke, Ian dulu, baru hafal lah. Ian dulu dong.
Should have stayed in the forest with my gear.
Wild hunts take you all.
Died.
Hey!
Pinggir.
What are you doing? Oh! Hey! No lollygagging. The eternal fire will fight us too!
Only ever rains these days.
Where are you, Rutland, Rutla?
Mana sih Yen? Halo Yen. Si Kiera.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darod. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Lah kabur.
Best run and get him.
These humans go wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh? Generous. Now full of civilization.
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Gue tangkap lu lah. Gue tangkap lu. Mau lari kemana, coy?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
So be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darod.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Darod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
They say Darod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you.
Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What now?
What our friend said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Bantu Zoltan dulu. Minta bantuan ke Zoltan katanya.
Zoltan?
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt.
Oh, kita
Yennefer
mau
will give the
nyelamatin
signal. You'll drive
salah
through the
satu
gates and treat
anggota
the
dari
guards.
itu.
Oh, these are terrible
Lodge.
times. Since the
Teman-temannya
mages left
Yennefer
town,
Matris.
they've taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
See you.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. Oh, Wolfie.
Aduh. Lengket lagi, Cok.
I was made for loving.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mage hunters!
Apa Radovid udah mati? Radovid.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Oh, fuck.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Lovely.
Ntar ya, gue mau cukuran ya.
Great. Gotta read. So long.
What a downpour.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Not coming?
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
This is it. This is it.
What a downpour.
Wah. So here. Udah ya. Easy on speed.
Lock tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Oh, ini dia.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff. This will come in handy.
Oke, dapat. Coba lihat di sini dulu.
Do it.
Oke, kita akan buka pintunya.
Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Kunci. Wah, ketahuan.
Shit yourself out to fear. Get it from both sides. Doing it.
Lagi main gwent. Ah, Venturi gue mau bunuh.
Come on, over here! Know who you're fucking with! Out! Degenerate!
Come on, come closer.
What is this? Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical.
Oh, mati cerita, Cok.
We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Aman. Tenang aja. Kebebasin semua orang kayaknya. Dia di atas. Cerita mati, Cok. Udah sekarat anjing. Masih aja di penjara, Cok. Udah rajanya udah mati loh. Di atas.
Know who you're fucking with? Watch it swirling!
Oke, tidak ada kunci di sini rupanya. Di atas. Kok bisa naik ke atas? Itu kan di sini nih.
Not your lucky day.
Rame tuh.
Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! Oh, you get in here! Intruder! Eternal fire!
Easy. Kuncinya dapat. Ntar tadi ada nih ke atas nih. Ada sesuatu. Aduh, kirain ada duit. Sampah. Ntar coba buka pintu dulu. Oh, berarti beda kuncinya, Cok. Bebasin si Margarita. Margarita siapa sih namanya tadi? Pokoknya itulah.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, Sheila, when I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna, I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
Kasian, Cok. Dibunuh sih sama si Geralt.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Rest in peace. Perasaan tadi rame dah yang di dalam penjara. Coba lihat. Nih satu orang. Yo bro, apa doang? Masih ada orang. Oh, di atas.
Ever fight a witcher?
Bitch. Oke.
Let them come. They'll taste my blade. Don't touch.
Let's meet Jennifer. You know, Igar. No figurat.
Where you going?
Honoring the fatherland.
Aduh, tempat maksiat.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Gue lupa bini gua ada di sini, Cok. Tadi talak nih, Cok.
Geralt,
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
What about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Ya, suruh Siri sendiri aja ya, dia udah gede.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philippa's tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Siri udah gede, cowok, dia bisa mutusin sendiri. Gak perlu ditemenin lagi.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Relax, she'll be fine.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Diintip, cok.
Knew you couldn't resist.
Pots and kettles, Geralt. You were dying to do the same. I saw you.
You're the one with your face to the door.
Which is why I can see what's happening.
What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
That's my Ciri. Probably gave her an earful.
Quiet. Here she comes.
Ayo.
So?
You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
You haven't changed a bit.
Tell us what you talked about.
I'd rather not. Not yet, at least.
Of course. When you're ready.
I must unwind. I'll go for a walk.
Foot in mouth as usual.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Just wanted to.
Go meet Avalar. He wished to see you, apparently.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Aku coba intip si Philippa sama si itu dulu bentar. Nih kamarnya siapa? Si Philippa tadi di lantai 2. Aduh, nyangkut lagi. Sini kan? Siri.
Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
Thing is, I'd like to take her somewhere once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere. Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala or maybe Dolbathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance. Carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Oke.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Kamarnya si ini kamarnya. Aduh, si Tris lagi, Cok. Kamarnya si Yen. Aduh. Ini 3, coy.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... Do you not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted, quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell. How are you feeling?
Better, I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it depended solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrell before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned, alive, one after the other. The most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
Parah emang anjing Radovid.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Virute Akati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burned. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivera. The rest are dead. It is over.
No reaction from the council? The conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Farewell, Rita.
Ngobrolnya di luar sih.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yen.
Siapa tuh yang nangis, Cok? Aku coba ngomong sama Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
lagi ya? Kapalak. Si Aval kayak depresi banget, Cok.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I have an idea how to use this knowledge.
I haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Makan, Cok.
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alderfolk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Oh, itu
Passage
portalnya.
is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
I hate portal. Wah, di mana ini, Cok? Aduh, inventory gue penuh lagi, Cok. Nggak penuh, deng.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowed Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Splendid.
Set apaan tuh?
Just keep coming.
As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
Oh, berpisah kita sama Avalak, coy.
Avalak.
Oh, itu portalnya.
There it is.
Anjing. Nah, serem banget.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Aduh, aduh, aduh.
Damn it, gotta hold my breath.
Naik.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Gimana turunnya ini, cok? turun apa naik sih? Waduh. Turun mati sih ini. Mati fix. Aduh. Naik sini dulu. Ntar gua punya anti racun kayak. Anti racun ini ya. Waduh, bener gak sih? Kudu lari, ayo.
Should avoid those clouds or bolt through them.
Naik.
Magic.
Place of power.
A place of power.
Okay. Ini turun sini nih. Nah kayaknya kalau gua turun, aduh, nggak mati sih. Oh mati anjing. Aduh. Jatuh kayak gitu mati deket cok. Aduh ngulangnya di sini lagi cok. Bentar, minum lagi. Ngulang lagi dari sini anjir.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Best powernya tadi di mana ya? Oh sih.
Medallion's humming. It's gotta be.
Okay.
Should avoid those clouds or bolt through them.
Ntar cari jalannya. Mau terjun ke sini tadi jatuh mati anjir. Kalau ke sini mati nggak sih? Oh ini. Oh. Jatuh mati ini sih. Oh sini cok, aduh. Ayo gerak, aduh. Aduh. Tulang apa sih ini, dinosaurus apa ya? Gede banget. Cara naik ke atasnya gimana nih? Bentar. Oke. Waduh, malah jatuh ke sungai.
Next passage.
Ntar, cok. Tunggu dulu, cok. Dingin ber. Makan apa dulu dah? Makan sesuatu dong. Makan. Yang 15. Oke. Oke, terus.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Oh, bukan sini, Cok. Oh, itu. Berteduh dulu di sini. Nggak bisa meditasi lagi, Cok.
In a place like this, someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. The snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Wah, gue mati. Ayo. Tambah darah dulu. Banyak mayat anjing tengkorak. Apalak nih di atas kayaknya. Kok gue matiin? Lah nggak di atas dia. Bawah ternyata. Ups. Oke.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eridan differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Nah, nyampe tempatnya Elden Defensek.
At last.
This Tirnalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Aduh, apaan tuh, Cok?
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, at Corman Maka and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite a surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Udah, kita percaya aja.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Jelek banget lukisannya, cok. Nggak ada mirip-mirip, anjing.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kermoren.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the Enhel against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Know what?
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no Enhel will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tinalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that.
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Bentar.
How much for last night?
Herafton habis ini aja ntar gua kelarin.
I need a rest.
I was made for love.
Hey there, handsome.
Mana ya tukang di sini? Gua mau ngasah pedang dulu, repair jualan barang.
What are you looking at?
Now you. Greetings,
Greetings.
Salah.
Listen.
Aduh, pencet lagi, Cok. Mau jual ini dah nggak guna, Cok. Mau jual ada ya semuanya. Dismantel barang-barang kayak yang baratin ini. Nih, bikin berat, Cok. Tol. Jual barang-barangnya Roach kayak trofi. Aduh. Oke, udah ringan.
So
they ought to never let your kind in.
Hey, handsome.
Okay, we shall do.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
Yuk, kita berangkat, coy.
Boring as fucking shit.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Let's go.
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
We fight already now. Itu kapalnya Nilfgaardian.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim
Black
to
Sun.
conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Black Sun versus Skellige ya.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Okay.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject.
One officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Amir has planned for her. Once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Kalau kita ke tempatnya si Emir, ntar dia marah,
I'll
Cok.
get on the
Soalnya
Emperor ship
kita
myself.
ketemu sama Siri, cuman nggak bawa Siri ke dia.
You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised and what he'll get in return.
Okay.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity
Waduh,
to unite
situs
the
cakep
two
banget, Cok.
tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed
From the
centuries
legend,
ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krog's longships are moored there.
Ayo kita
I'm
pergi.
off.
Good luck.
Surat buat permohonan untuk ngebebasin si itu Ringila Vigo. Oke, gua sip dulu.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
The Sunstone. Sunstone dulu ya. Di situ baru ngasihin surat ke si Emir. Kak.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Farewell.
Foes, we show our axe. Remember, got me.
Oke. Langsung teleport ke portal aja kali ya. Oh, sekarang mau main gwent nggak sebelum lu perang gitu?
Sleep them on who strangle a bear to death. First lad, you a man in need.
Who are there?
Sea devil.
You looking for work?
Sebelum itu gua mau ke Susta dulu. Susta.
Ruger,
Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those hairy...
Orang mau perang ini masih mabuk-mabukan bangsat, tolol
Watch
banget.
yourself, white hair.
Yo, sister.
Hey, sister.
What?
Lu mau cukuran, Cok.
Take it.
Gak suka gue Geralt jenggotan, Cok. Kayak kakek-kakek. Buat mukanya si Geralt daripada Casimir kalau jenggotan, anjir.
Did you sever his head?
Why you here?
Oke, Emir. Emilion. Hermion, aduh, salah lagi.
You drink last night too?
Gue pernah bantai satu desa ini gara-gara nyolong aja. Nggak sengaja pencet Tuh nyolong.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to eat the black ones?
I'd sooner eat the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skelliger.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here is my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Ha, let's go.
I'll rip your ghoulies out, Max.
Stand a chance. The fucker. Ow. Mana si Lugo? Mati.
Smell a card.
Masih ada, awas. Hermione, awas coy, lu aduh ngelangin. Cepet naik. Astagfirullahaladzim. Oke. Di bawah. Mana sih mayatnya si Lugos tadi? Oh ini. Udah.
see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolde was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Orberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Oke. .700 jauh banget. Kudu naik kuda dulu.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
Move it.
Oh, ini anaknya si itu.
Not now.
Bukan. Pakai kakek nih yang liatin kapal. Oh ya.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Black Dog.
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing too. Elsewise they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Dun. Well. Random aja kali ya, dilihat aja watch it.
Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
I just want to look around the cavern. Research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Perhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today.
Padahal
sure of it.
Padahal si Gero lihat whale-nya loh, anjir. Sian. Oke, go to here. Wah, jatuh ntar lu Roach. Aduh.
Hey ya.
Stop your hollering.
Brando, so. But I prefer.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Kok pakai main ever sih? Sunstone. Oh, udah.
Will you help a man in need?
There's truth to that. Yes, Jerry.
Nah, ini kenapa ada kursor? Ntar kok ada kursor di save ntar. Gua quit dulu dah. Ntar ada kursor. Kok ada kursor di ini ya? Bisa nggak ada, Cok? Ganggu.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Nagal Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Gampang kan lah kalau lawan Eredin mah. Nah, ini baru.
Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something, and he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yeah.
So what? Wanna just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Come closer, stranger.
Then the Jarl of Inwell sacrificed the whole flock to the gods. So they sent a man with the courage and strength to say,
Oke.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try it.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it. cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
Zero.
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Kayaknya ini orang lain.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Apa? Siapa yang manggil?
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Ada seorang.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena. Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. You've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Aha, what?
Yeah. Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
Nggak ada orang, Cok.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tirnalia. Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here. I know. And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough? What can you possibly know about that? You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shed Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her. If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Dihancurin nih barang-barang semuanya, masih Ciri bangsat.
That's better. Let's get out of here.
Kira emang tahu caranya, Cak. Udah dicoret muka anjing.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all. Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
Skjal is dead, bro.
What is it?
Ciri. Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said... Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
was deeply troubled. I've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Okay, back to the boat. Kalau tahu si Ian manggil arwahnya Fiskal sih marah si Ciri, cok. Ngamuk asli. Gua ke Philippa dulu.
Over there, sweet devil. You looking for work by any chance?
No.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those turnies get tangled in your injury.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Salah.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
May your axe never crumble.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Oke, wah buset jauh banget. Aduh, ya ampun, kok di sini. Ngapain dah si Philippa harus ke sono? Dia kudu naik kapal, cok. Naik kapal dari mana ya? Dari sini aja kali ya. Mau pinjam kapal dulu dah.
Ever fight a dragon?
You ever man in need?
Semoga gak diikat kapalnya, cok. Bah, anjing ada gituan lagi, cok.
Let's dance.
Hilang dia.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mac. Hear that?
What did she just say?
You don't plan to knock about this carrier now. We came here for a reason.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
There's boobs.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Some there's clearly... What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlin of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
serious deal with Emir. It's sorcerer's business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. What's this? Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Mana ke atasnya, Cok? Oh, lihat situ. Itu dia, Cok. Manjat.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Off we go. Anjing. Buntu kan? Ntar gue save dulu. Pilih apa emang bangsat gue ditinggalin, cok. Oh no. Ah. Fuck. Keras, cok. So.
King of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagel Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Anjing kok bisa nge-crash ya anjir. Bener-bener bangsat. Anjing. Aduh. Yuk sini cok, aduh lu ngapain ke sono anjing. Lo save dulu. Takutnya keras lagi di situ cok. Kok bisa ngekeras ya tadi coy? Kenapa? Apa gerangan? Oh ya balik ke sini lagi. Oh burst of power.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's got to be.
Apa-apa, kita keluar cabut guys. Ciao. Balik lagi bukan sih? Banget berapa sini
Oke,
sejam lah gue muter-muter tuh. Lurus aja, lurus sampai mentok. Aduh, nggak bisa mentok. Balik lagi dong. Balik lagi, cok. Oh, itu ada pintu. Ah, anjir. Keluar juga dari sini. Next kita ke kapalnya Emir. Gue mau tamatin sekarang juga sih. Oh, kabutnya berenang aja kali ya. Berenang aja lah. Jangan sampai ketahuan ini patroli. Ini pakai killer whale dulu. Biar napasnya panjang nanti. Pakai killer whale, napasnya panjang kalau di dalam. Kalau nyelam not this. Sini ya kapalnya ya.
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Tahuan? Kok bisa? Gimana cara naiknya ya? Dari belakang. Bisa naik, cok. Oh, ini pakai jangkar.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Triss, where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Okay. So well, let's fight the Wild Hunt. We are ready.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene, unlike...
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eridan. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed. Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eridan here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eridan won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eridan will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others. Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Tell me something more about Caranthier. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthier, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Let's go.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right. Because I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthier answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it, with your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Iya sayang.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Noggle Fair.
Ciri nggak boleh ikut anjir.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Anjing.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Yeah, we don't need to do anything else. Just go straight. Oh, ada si Yen.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
Save dulu, save.
Ihr Korps es dairit sonde. Hog eb daibai es femhin. Anke atlet. Tamamach. Nes galir. Es hippen in sandbanken neden abgedai. Gre. Oh! Es onderorde e prionsevaratre.
Nasa trail eb angra in fre.
Oh, udah di capture sama Guardian.
So, Geralt, ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Oh, let's get this faster.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Ciri Nanti, Ada eich blaen, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach. Bring a sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Du Eilhan.
Follow me. The noble fair must be nearby.
Oh, ini karantir.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Ciri. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Okay. Kuat banget Ciri ya. Oh. Ini Ciri yang ngekit kok. Wih, Sirinya nge-cheat anjir. Frontier. Easy.
Almost, Sila. Almost.
Kabur lagi.
Jathyad.
Ya, Geralt yang bisa gerak.
Witcher. So be it. Let us end this.
Let's dance.
You cannot win, even should you kill me. Answer, Vatkan.
Anjing, gua mati, cok. What the fuck?
You cannot win, even should you kill me. You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from.
kabur-kaburan anjing.
You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from.
Diteleport. Udah lembut anjing. Teleport ke dasar laut loh.
Not a chance!
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your help! You'll never control our fate! Two big in the sea!
Langsung aja kali ya, nggak perlu.
Seen Ciri?
By the Nagelfar!
Bloody hell!
We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Whoever the fuck you have in your sights!
Dari Skellige versus Black Sun jadi keroyokan 3. si Crux. Kena nih. Oh dia lawan Eren.
Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come. Because? I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Waduh. Musuhnya kabur, Cok. Oke.
Said you had something to tell me.
Alvalak has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Oke, Alvalak ya. Nice.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avalok could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Kok bisa mati, Cok?
On Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
banget
This is
kok.
not like Mencari. Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
What'll happen next?
Stay together.
Lu di mana ya? Anjir? Sian ngapain lu? Gua yang rusuh jadi esok.
Geralt, stay close.
Lead the way lah.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
What happened to them?
The white frost. Wait. Gavares Tabo. Keep near me.
Lama banget. Lama betul.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agorez! Tige! Agorez! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this. Where's Ciri? Nearby. Listen. Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again. I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla. I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
I couldn't care less about the White Frost. Let's just leave. Go.
No, Geralt. I've seen what is to come. I know destruction approaches. The worlds will freeze, one after the other, and all life will be eradicated. Only I can prevent this from happening.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Ciri, I forbid you.
You know me. Nothing I like more than breaking rules.
This? You're breaking more than a rule.
I'm sorry.
The gentleman will follow.
What do those poor elves ever do to them?
What do you want?
Captain!
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent straight to Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised and costly.
Siapa tuh sama Emir?
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Good luck.
Giddy up. Let's go.
Master Ord. got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the calling for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Horde. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Protector. The noble Lord Dagborg assumes his lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you'd done half what you promised.
I'll come back and take you to Nilfgaard.
This Lord you were to stay here. Who is it? Some relation to the noble we had before.
How am I to know?
If it weren't for us, the Black Ones would have sat here stolid.
Oh, Ciri itu. Oh, dia pakai silver sword, cok. Oh, silver swordnya dibikinin sama Geralt buat si Ciri.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
Witcher's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Ya, tamat. Finally. Capek gue, cok. 32 par, anjir.
The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed
of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Emir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Verdania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back. History, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent lay engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla, Fiona, Helen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. While monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Well, nah udah tamat, gua mau udahan dulu streamingnya. Oke, gua mau edit video dulu. Nanti pagi aja kayaknya. And here we go, the post game. So, the Kermor. Nothing to do. Yeah, no more. I think I'm gonna end this Witcher stream. So see you in the next game. Maybe I will play Final Fantasy or anything else. Not yet to decide, so just stay tuned, okay? Well, it's a beautiful game. I have to end this. Bye.